You know what I mean? Sorry. Ooh. Can we fuck? When we're gonna fuck? Right, so if I keep going, I should be good. Maybe I should feed myself. Jesus, I'm so selfless. Yeah, selflessly. And now I can walk around town without being questioned. Hello, guys. Yes. Oh, it was a stupid move, I know. But I didn't know the consequence was so dire to be caught. I thought they were just gonna say, "Hey, don't worry about it." Yeah. You got 50 quid? No problem. They fucking didn't even give me a chance to talk. Oh, I need to see Betty. Betty, you don't understand the hardship I've been through, bro.
There are still holes in the walls. That's true. But what good are fortifications you can't defend? I'll tell you.
God in heaven.
Betty, how's your business? Betty!
What about the council? Have they already voted on the municipal bathhouse?
Henry, we did it! I can hardly believe it, but they voted for me!
Really? They voted, they?
Yes! We are the municipal bathhouse!
That's excellent!
I can hardly believe it! We won! And Adam's left scratching his head. I'm so happy, and it's thanks to you. I'm so grateful.
Aren't you afraid Adam will find out what happened?
Let him find out. I've got the certificate, and nothing can change that. He's been bribing the council for years now. So why should it matter if I swing the balance in my favor for once? Balls to that.
So it's all over. What now?
Now? Now I'll tell the girls to do whatever anyone asks for. Everyone will get what they want here. You won't find girls who are more eager to please. And who have the prettiest arses to slap. Now with the municipal bathhouse, I want this place to be special.
That sounds wonderful. Now that we've got the result, how about some kind of reward for me?
Of course. My door is always open for you. Come for a bath. Get your clothes washed. Have some fun. Everything's on the house. And if you want to learn something about herbs, go and see Ma. She'll be glad to help.
Thanks very much. I'll take you up on that.
So,
I'll be on my way.
Thanks very much, Henry. That's twice you saved my business. Drop in when you're in this part of town. You'll always be welcome here.
Greetings, Betty.
And to you, Councillor Naz. What brings you here?
I was in the neighborhood, so it occurred to me to take a look at our new municipal bathhouse.
I see. Yes. Thank you very much for putting your trust in me.
You know, the vote could be considered a miracle. Nobody expected you to win, but you did. I hope you don't let us down, Betty. The privilege can always be revoked. Don't forget that.
I'm certain you'll be satisfied, Councillor Naz. You and the other councillors are always welcome here.
Yes, yes. We'll definitely see each other very soon. Till then, farewell.
Farewell.
What was that all about?
That was the councillor coming to ask for coin.
He wants a bribe.
Adam most likely paid him on top of all the other services. And I think he'll want the same here. Better to have something than nothing, though, eh? Thanks for your help, Henry.
I'm glad it worked out. Take care.
I think there's something going on, bro. I think, yeah, the story's not finished. I think the counselor will probably bribe this place. Anyway, I think here I will have free prostitute and clothes wash. So let me see. Let's see if we can get a free prostitute, as she said. Hello, Barbara.
I apologize.
You know what would be cool though is I get a room to myself, like a permanent resident here. That would be awesome. Ah, this is their room. So, free prostitutes.
My respects.
Wow, who's
I apologize.
yeah, all walks of life comes here, which is lovely. Good customers.
Good afternoon.
I'd like to learn.
What are you in?
Oh, alchemy, survival. It's okay. Maybe alchemy.
Show me a few.
Great.
God give you health, sir.
Right. Betty, can I have some free prostitute, please?
What would you like?
I'd like to use your services.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
I could use the company of a pretty bath maid.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
I'll call the girls over. They'll take care of you in just a moment.
Fuck. The bath maid will make a new man of you. Very nice. Oh my god.
That was a lot better than washing clothes. Anyway, I'll be going. I have work to do.
Oh, I fucked a 50-year-old. Oh well. That's what happened, mate. Yeah, thanks, Betty, mate, yeah? Jesus. That was horrid for me, bro.
God be with you.
Oh, shut up, you know. Right, so that's finished the quest. And now, there's some new quests here. Let me go. What the fuck, bro? Where the hell do I... Anyway, doggy, here.
Here you go.
Have some sausages, man. Yeah? Go on, enjoy it. A Sichuan's sausage, so to speak.
At your service.
Yeah, yeah, that's right.
Say, get your own
But are they
woman, then you
lovers?
can talk. I'll have a jug of wine. Careful. So, how does it taste? Today's match turned out well, eh?
Okay. So it should say on the tab if what their relationship are. If they have nothing,
Good
then they
evening.
shouldn't be sleeping together because that's just weird. Bro.
Tell me,
Genyek, literally, I've been helped well.
you say that...
Genyek, he's a great friend. And I owe him, I believe.
So you just...
Pretty much.
Don't you have some...
When Chen, until then,
You don't seem to...
what good, at least so I could.
Tell me more...
Look, all I can pour.
Yeah.
I'd like to...
What do you...
Yeah. Leave it, brother. Let them sleep. Reassign the beds to share so that they can sleep together once more randomly. With
That's your son.
yeah,
Later, my friend.
God grant you health.
God bless you.
yeah, yes, yes. And you will have to go beep, 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 and you have to get someone to answer the call. It's like a phone call. You have to do that, bro. Alright, let me just check if I've done all the quests. Ah. I think I have. That quest I don't know what to do because I don't know what a healing ointment for a joint is. So now I will do the main quest, which is into the underworld. Oh, the other, I also have one more, but fuck knows, man. Consult with Catherine. You're bad. Consult with Catherine. Actually, I need this. I'd say 50. Decision. About 50 square. The wall of the building is surrounded nearly at least 50 square. Next to it and letting actually you're playing on like a lower difficulty. Maybe you can just put a turret gun next to each of the satellite dish, the orbit, and then that would have looked after it. Because they would never spawn more than like 9 or 10. So help you. But that's, I don't know. The legit suggestion is you need to shield it off. Know the soul. Like excessive. So much. So also, whenever you build a gun, I always build a floor, take it all the way to height, so they cannot find anything, and build a gun. One drop. Just open the door. I didn't know. This is fantastic. It's like 10 workers. Have you ever experienced the flare, like solar flare? Yeah, it's from oil power. But if you research the solar flare security, you know, the green shield technology, then you will not be completely stopped, but just 50% inhibition. You know, I know the numbers, the final numbers of what I need, you know, but to make like a full-on economy, I know the supply I need, but the skill you need to do question. I've got a four freezer, right? One. Consult with Catherine. How about, what time is it? Is it 9? Ah, it's a bit late now. So, let me go sleep it off. There's not a lot I can do. You need to look, bro. Yeah, no, just some fancy fighting. You kill an enemy with a combo. Okay. Thanks. I've got a trophy. What the fuck? Right. And then now I will sleep and save for the morning of 6 o'clock. 8 hours of sleep. Plenty, plenty.
Are you going to the market tomorrow?
Now I will go downstairs, eat a bit of free meal from the inn.
My humble careful.
Yes, but a lot of them are considered as stealing food if you hadn't paid for it. You know, like if a castle or the local lord admitted you that you are a guest, then you can leech a meal. Oh shit! Yeah, there's fucking people got knocked out. Anyway, oh, sorry, let me feed the dog as well. Let me find a good place. Mutty.
Look what I have for you.
So don't have a fucking mess. So I try to feed Mud when I wake up and before I go to sleep. But often before I go to sleep, I'll forget. So then during the day, I give him some. Let me go speak to Catherine. Catherine has very big breasts, so I'm very happy to speak to her.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Greetings, Master Guard.
Don't cause any trouble. Yeah, they don't like me. I have no rep with them. Unfortunately. I was once an esteemed person. Now, they see me as Catherine. Catherine.
I have some news about Liechtenstein.
Ah, I'm all ears.
I think I found that goatskin fella. I think I know where he might be. It seems he's hiding out because someone had him beaten up recently.
Ah, if they're after him, he's surely mixed up in something. That's a good sign, right?
Only I don't know where to look for him. All I know is he's hiding out somewhere between Hradec Quarter and the horse market, and that he robs someone every now and again. But I can't search every single house there, can I?
If the worst comes to the worst, you can. But it might be wise to try asking around first. There's a big bathhouse in the Hradec Quarter, and nearby there's an alehouse where the miners go.
It can't hurt to ask. Maybe someone there knows about him.
Aye. Or you could try to lure him out. If you dare, go to the bathhouse and show you've got lots of coin. Maybe you'll get lucky. You look pretty decent. That ought to do the trick.
Decent? My, what a compliment.
My humble apologies. You look magnificent, of course. All the girls in Gutenberg will be just yearning for you to lead them to the altar.
Thanks. You look pretty decent yourself.
You're right. It doesn't sound all that flattering.
I don't know. Going out of my way to get jumped in this town doesn't sound like a great idea.
You're not afraid of that vagabond, are you?
Of course I'm afraid. If I wasn't, I'd be dead a dozen times by now. Even a cripple on the brink of death can kill you, if he waits till your back's turned and sticks a knife in it.
I suppose you're right.
I'll be on my way.
Aye, get going. I need to get back to the alehouse job anyway. Oh well. Now just this.
Oh, somebody died. Oh, shit. I heard the death sound from your game. Something has died. Huh? What died? What died? Oh shit. It is what it is, mate. Good job though. He had a relatively peaceful life, you know. It's commendable that the living condition was with merit. Fucking people are lazy here. Just open the fucking shop and then walk away.
Was kann ich dir...
What?
So dry. Ah. Bleach coal. Sapphire. Recipe for stone. Recipe for fox. I know fox. I don't need it again. Right. Let me... Sorry. I need to... Yeah, maybe next time. I need to check.
Grüß dich.
I'd like to...
Warum nicht?
Oh, you have a call, bro. Go answer the call.
Why is it open?
Fuck knows, bro. Fuck off. So I'm looking for fox. Ah. So St. John Watt, Netters, and Chakra. Got it. St. John Watt, Netta, and Chakra.
I know who to go and see. I'm going to...
Christ, pardon me.
Alright. Yep. St. John Watt, charcoal, and in netto as well. Can I buy some netto? Charcoal, all of them, please. And then, do you have charcoal, please? No, netto. Yeah, 6 of them. Alright, great. Alright. What is the damage, please? Let's sell you a silver cross. Yeah, let me go sell you one of these. In exchange. Oh, man, why? You have nothing to think. Yeah. You have nothing
I'd like to dis-
to worry about, but why not have some fun? Why not?
Do we have a...
You won't. Sehr I can agree. Danke. Das war ein
Right,
gutes
bro.
Geschäft.
Let me both do. Just come back. One has a bigger cannon. Over lovely. Actually, let me go get more ingredients.
Greetings.
Oh,
Yeah.
let me get from the horse. From the horse, I need charcoal. Why did I buy charcoal? I have 157 of them. Nectar for me, 67. Yeah, I never needed to buy this, except for St. John wort, which I don't have any.
Yeah, same to you.
This was
Careful.
I don't have all the ingredients. St. John wort, nectar, and charcoal. I think I do. You fuck. Fucking horrible. Alright, let me watch a video how to do this in the right order. Oh shit, run out of batteries as well. Fox. Kingdom Come to Fox. Right. Oil. Get an oil base. And then grind St. John woods. Nata. Charcoal. St. John wood. Grind. Nata. Nano. Put it in there. Grind that bitch. By the video, ask. Then put it in the cauldron of oil. Grind charcoal. What? What? Fuck off. Oh shit. It needs belladonna. Why didn't you fucking say so? What a shit guy. Excuse me, sir. Do you have dry belladonna, please? No, hang on. Check my horse first. My horse might have it. What a shit guy this is. Dry belladonna. Oh, but only 2. Why didn't you fucking say that in the book? Fuck your mother's cunt. Right, belladonna 8 of them, please.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Alright, here we go again. Oh, we're gonna... Fuck. What is the fucking point of that?
I'm sorry.
Sorry? I did trading, but I don't think I did management. But the reason why I think I haven't is because when I loaded the game again, it said War. There was a save called War. And I loaded up to see what did I do. It was just a brand new setting. Like, nobody did anything. So I think I wanted to do it, but I stopped playing the game.
What will it be?
I'm looking for someone called Goatskin.
Goatskin? He turns up on the street now and then. No Germans.
Goatskin's German.
Goatskin's above all a slippery bastard who can't be. What I do know is he likes robbing Deutscher.
It sounds like you're not.
It's the local yakkers who can't stand them. I've got no. If you've got
Any idea?
you could try asking in the bat. I get a lot and some.
Thanks. That,
I helped you out, didn't I?
what's new in...
Nothing much. If you're looking for.
What do you have for... Let's talk about the...
Wow.
Do we have a...
That's.
Sweet, bro.
Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again. Careful. Don't be a.
Good day, sir.
I'm looking for the...
Aye. See if there's something you want.
I'm looking for the...
Aye. See if there's something you want to know. Ask the miners.
I hope Lady Lad will be on my side.
Good day to you.
Are you going to the market
Good day.
Service is kind of slow today.
Greetings, my friend.
I'm looking for this vagabond.
Aye, Goatskin. That ring. If there's something you want to know, take care, sir.
Careful.
You silly doggy.
You're not allowed here. Get moving. That's it. Go now.
Good shit.
would you like?
I'm looking for...
Do I know him? That fucker is the bane of our lives.
He knows...
What would he know?
Do you know where he might...
How should I know? He'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice.
Why does he choose...
A German merchant always has more coin in his purse than a Czech one.
Could you tell me where...
Hard to say. You know how it is. But he usually the bastards...
Have you got any German...
What do you think? No, because words got round.
And is Udo here?
No, it's too early for him. He usually comes later in the evening.
You know Goatskin's seeing one of your girls.
What? Nonsense. I mean...
That's what I heard.
Everyone badmouths whores. If it's true...
Thanks.
You're welcome. And have a word with Adam if you really want to find your goats. I reckon he'd be...
I didn't speak to you about.
Schönen Tag.
I'm looking for...
You're damn right. That lousy... What's word?
I reckon we're talking at cross purposes. I need information from him.
We really are at cross purposes, then. Besides the Germans. Goatskin. And I reckon...
How will it help you?
Schindel complained to the council, so if...
Any idea what this...
No idea.
I'll see if I can...
Great.
Right, you are. Now, about that goatskin.
What do you want?
Do you know where to...
Not the faintest idea. I asked.
What did they tell you?
They claim...
Have you ever...
Like any other tramp. Filthy, and I reckon...
You wouldn't have...
I reckon not.
I'll go and look...
Aye.
Right.
Leb wohl, mein Herr. Careful.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Greetings, sir. What would you like?
I'm looking for a fellow...
Aye. He turns up, the bastard's ruining my business.
Let me guess.
One was for certain.
And you wouldn't have some...
You bet it, that bit...
I thought you banned...
There's a limit to everything. As soon as you mess with someone's... She can marry... She should... Ugh.
Is that all you...
Ain't that enough for you?
Thanks, then.
If you find him...
Do you get a lot...
We used to. From all over the...
How come?
I don't know. They'll come back, but there's one Udo
He just drinks...
Drinks and...
Thanks.
You're welcome. See you soon, my friend.
Careful.
There's a girlfriend here.
The Lord be with you.
I'm looking for...
Don't think so.
Some vagrant.
Do I look that rough? Like,
If you're looking for...
Thanks.
Take care, sir. It happens.
I think it's gonna be Jim
Where
now.
are you going next time?
Yeah, I think it's her. She's
God be with you, sir.
I'm looking for a fellow...
There's plenty of fellas come to me looking to see some skin. But you're the first who... I've heard the name, though.
Aye, that's it.
I don't mix with his sort, so I go and see... God bless you, sir.
sure it's not her. Fuck off.
Excuse me?
Yeah. Somebody's not saying
Pardon
something.
me.
Somebody's holding out. Lousy
Be
Mary?
with you.
Have you got anything good to drink here?
Of course I do, handsome. Would you like some? And then...
Yeah, I'll have a drink.
Here you go. It'll make you feel real good. But now, how would you like to have a...
What's going on, man? You want me to fuck you?
Why not? While I'm here? Only my throat is still burning like hell.
Okay, so I fucked her. I think she's luring me to do something.
I'm looking for...
No, you're a good-looking fella. What would I want with some goat skin when I've got... I couldn't care less about you.
I do. And the girls here tell me you know him quite well.
So, you're not here to have a good time. Shame. I know goat skin, but don't expect me to tell you anything. He's like...
Why is he hiding?
How should I know? He's never far from trouble.
Where's he hiding?
I don't know. And even if I did, I don't... That's why he's hiding. So...
Come on now.
Look, it's not for me, but since you're asking, I have...
Fuck your mother's vagina. Fucking bitch. Let me pop a fox potion to see if that loosens your tongue. She asked me to fuck her, so I go, yeah, sure, man. And then, but her boyfriend is a criminal. Who? Yeah. Yeah, if you want to finish the game, start sending people out.
Good day.
I'm looking for...
Everyone, sit with the girl.
Thanks.
God be with you, sir.
Yeah, you... Yeah.
Christ! Greetings.
I'm looking...
There's of her.
Aye.
I don't go.
Okay. They don't
Bless
dial
you,
well.
sir.
Maybe 68 every year. Bye.
I'm looking...
I think so.
Some...
Do I
I
leave
mean,
you?
she walks 25% slow, so
Farewell, my friend.
fuck her, you know? Fuck the aunts, man. Did you take off all her shit? Or you want her to keep some of the to remember you by?
I'd like a beer.
God be with you, sir.
Have you got... Yeah, I'll have...
Here you... It'll make... How do you like...
I fucked her. That's very polite, isn't it? It's like I know you guys are surviving. I'm going back to Earth.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Right. Yeah, that's the most important. Let's pop a fox. Ding ding. Do I have strong fox? No, I don't. I will. I can. Okay. Hello, lousy. Yo, come
It
here.
happens. Just what? Greetings.
I'm looking...
No, I couldn't. So, I know.
Why?
How should I?
Where's he
I
hiding?
don't. That's what.
You better tell me. It would be better if you tell me.
Look, I'll find him either way. I found slippier bastards than that goat skin of yours, and if I'm in a good mood when I find him, I might not even hurt him. But if you keep making it difficult for me, I'm gonna lose my patience, and then it's gonna get nasty for both you and Ghostskin. So what'll it be?
Jesus. What did that fella get me mixed up in this time? Calm down, dearie. You don't have to start throwing threats around.
Do you find me threatening?
Quite a bit. And I've seen a thing or two in this job.
I'll take that as a compliment. Come on then, spill it. Where's Goatskin?
There's a yard behind the bathhouse leading to a side alley. Right now, and at the opposite end, you'll see a barn behind a wall. There's a funny little window at the top. Please don't hurt him, though. He's not bad, just a bit peculiar.
We'll see.
You're my friend. Christ! Pardon me.
Right. I fucked her. Threaten her. And find out where her boyfriend is. This is a very messed up situation. Yes.
My respect.
My respect to you. To get to Black Horse Tavern, I need to turn. Okay. Right. It's on the left. There's Black Horse.
At your service.
Melody. What about all her lovers? Yeah.
I'm sorry.
She's a bit of a slut. I'm sure she'll fucking suck some dicks on her way back to Earth. No, she's horrible. Yeah, isn't that a little bit cruel? But isn't that, yeah. No, I think that's very petty. Yeah, that's very petty. No, I will not. Yeah, that's very petty. These. At the back, there's a bar, and there's a funny little window. Horse Tavern. First, I need to find a Black Horse Tavern. Yeah, is that it? No. Sorry, dummy. Nah, that looks like it. No.
You're seeing this?
Got a tailor. So let me check the tailor. Is there anything I want?
Muslin!
I'm looking for a simple hood. And black gloves. You have black gloves? Bastard. Hunting coat. I need that hand up. I need that.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Yeah, you just sucked it. Oof. These really do look like one of the... This is here.
May God give you help.
No, it's not here. So where is Black Horse?
I'm sorry.
I'm going to try the other side. It's really complicated. Katzenberg. Ah, found it. Black Horse. That's around. Innkeeper.
Greetings. What's new? Not that if you're looking for...
Fuck off, my back. Housewife. Off the back of the Black Horse. I just took a chicken and killed it.
My respects.
Right. Back of the Black Horse. There's a funny window at the back of the Black Horse.
What kind of pig was sitting here?
Damn! Shit!
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Take a look.
This looks like the barn Mary was talking about. How to get in there?
Okay. No. Actually, how do I get in there?
May God give you health, sir.
Okay, so now this is where I need to explore. Go up here. No, it's not here. It's not there. Underground, maybe? It's another underground thing? I think it might be, actually. Oh, I have motion sickness now. Searching.
Oh shit, they destroyed it. About what? Ah. Yeah. What about all those grains? What happened to them? Now, search the map to see if you can harvest any. If not, then, yeah, just clap SG and stuff to death. Ah! Like that. What about those hydros you found you made? Didn't you think of using that and add some grain as well, just a backup for the vegetarian? That's fucked up. Yeah. Ah, yes. That's right. Mm. I just don't think, like I just watched the whole video of, 16 minutes of that prank where they don't say "I love you" back to the girlfriend, and then one of them, in revenge for not saying "I love you" back to the girl, she pulled the PlayStation 5 and threw it out the window. Like, I don't think that's, like they say, oh, you need to treat women well. That's just entitlement. That's just aggression. That's just bullying, isn't it? Like, oh, I'm a woman, I deserve you to display affection, love to me at all times. If you don't, then you deserve the punishment of throwing a half a grand of product and item destroyed. I don't think that's right. You know, I think it's good that you buy each other gifts sometimes, but you know, for not just saying I love you is very sensitive. You know, if your relationship is based on saying once or twice I love you, then it's very fragile. You know, it's very weak. That means if you meet a man who would say 4 times of I love you, then he becomes more qualified. They start surface. You know, these people. It's fucking stupid. And sometimes it's very funny, you know, if the girl have a sense of humor, then it becomes quite a good prank to play, you know. But if the girl is aggressive like that, that's just fucked up. To me, that is not on there. Like Miho wouldn't even walk in front of the TV when I'm playing games, you know, like when she knew that it was like if she was a death. In the past, I used to make her to play to the point where I was. And that was a very good time because you know, she doesn't like the computer games, but she can play it, you know, and you watch her trying to figure things out. It's fucking cool, you know. But you know, like she is entering her old age, 50s, so 52 or 53, so it's hard. Okay, so I'm gonna watch a guy to reduce the time I need to spin in a circle for the fucking motion blur. What is this? This baby time. Fuck. Man, the goalkeeper is shit. Oh, I can't fucking watch people playing football. What is this quest? It is called. It is called
into the underworld, which is one of the main quests. It's the barn behind the tailor. The barn behind the tailor, which is here. Right. Okay, so behind me, tailor, barn. Okay, got it. Go up the ladder if there's one. Can I go in? No, I can fucking not. Okay, next door. Can I skip here? Yes, I can. Alright, go upstairs. Thank you very much. And then up again. Shut up, dickhead. Fuck on it. And then do I jump up here? I think so. Yeah.
Well, well. Look who we have here. You must be Goatskin, eh?
What? What are you doing here?
What do you think? Looking for you.
But I'm hiding. I shouldn't be talking to anyone.
But I found you. So you're not hidden anymore. I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel on his God if he wants.
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
I get that. But do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. You know, glint to take off.
I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me, I'll help you.
That sounds, you know, promising. But I still need coin. I can't just pack up and take off.
Coin shouldn't be a problem. I'm starting to lose patience. I don't know these mysterious folks you're afraid of, but I'm here and they aren't. So if there's anyone you should be afraid of, it's me. Know what I mean?
I understand.
Good.
What is it you, like, want to know, like?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, you know, like, spying for 2 weeks.
Who is this Samuel you're so afraid of?
He just hired me. He's one of them lot. You know, them Jews, innit? He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out, they ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name.
Sorry, what is powerful? Back. I don't understand. Because I actually initially heard you said black is really powerful. I go, yeah, it could be. But now you said bark. Sounded. Oh, yeah. They are pretty powerful, man.
I don't pay much
Definitely
heed to
depend
things
on
that don't
them for
concern
my
me.
insanity.
What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
And there's another thing. Those things you stole from that scholar? You know what I mean?
That. What about it, like?
What happened to them? The owner wants them back.
I still have them.
Where?
In them secret, you know, tunnels under the city.
Secret passageways? That sounds like bollocks to me.
Bollocks is bollocks. Every other house has a door in the cellar that leads somewhere. You're in a mining town, so there's been loads of digging beneath it. That's why Sam paid me, because I know my way round them tunnels. And if you give me a couple of groschen, I can teach you too. You can clear out my stash, and judging by the look of you, knowing your way round, you know, underground like, that ought to come in handy for you, innit?
Look, Goatskin, just because I was nice to you once, doesn't mean you can fuck with me now. Tell me what you know right this instant, or I'm gonna lose my temper.
Well, no need to fly off the handle, like... I'll tell you, of course. I was just thinking...
Goatskin, spit it out.
Oh, all right. It's like this. I know them passageways because I got my hands on this map. Like. This old thief gave it to me. And when I, you know, got it in my head, like, I flogged it, see?
A treasure map?
No. I swear, on my Mars soul. It ain't a treasure.
Big difference.
I flogged it to this thief. Angel.
Called himself?
Aye, he was hanged outside the city walls. He's still swinging there. And I know he had that map so... But watch out, the gallows is guarded to stop quacks.
Christ, what a load of guff. If I don't find anything, watch out for me.
Don't worry, you look like you know what's what and that. I'd better be off, like, I've got a long journey ahead of me.
Off you go. Goatskin, there's another thing. What about those... Goatskin? I'd like to...
What are you in...
My respects.
God, I'm quite hungry. Not too heavy. From Kita, which is the new competition for Deliveroo. And Deliveroo is losing.
My soup is going. At the same time, where's my phone? Yeah, because that's not a fucking lighter. Shit. Oh, the dumplings. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, camera's fine. Did you make that emergency? Please, I think she is. Oh shit. So easy. Who's the right better? Not really, you should quite chill. You can take a plan or nothing. Yeah, like, salvage. Right. Man, I, oh, thanks so much. They're busy. They're busy with this. Oh shit, man. The animals all dying. How frequent do they come to the rescue box? some fields, so the harvest and harvest and plant. It is quite beautiful. Bro, that is terrible. Five viewers. So the guy who played Hans Koppel, the voice actor and the model, right? He is also a streamer, so he streams his own gameplay of Kingdom Come 2. And he just finished it yesterday, and he cried. I watch him because he's quite a cheeky chappy. He's sponsored by a Czech beer named after one of the priests in the game, Godwin. So it's really cool. So influential, that game, to that place. I was telling Mino yesterday that I read it in the comment section that this guy said, oh, me and my dad. Sorry? Sorry? No, I haven't watched it. It doesn't, yeah. His video title was, I played it, and then a picture of him crying, like full of tears. So I imagine, I imagine that he was touched by the game rather than, like, just unhappy. I watched him play the opening of it. He is very animated. He's like, just like him in the game. He played this noble brat who has everything handed to him, and Henry had to do all the dirty work. But the beautiful thing about this game is so much real history that people from Czech and that area benefited a lot from them. For example, the place, the Rata from the first game has now got the Kingdom Come Deliverance map, which shows you how to get to all the key locations from the game, because it was so influential and brought so much tourism. He said, it's so nice that this guy came back and said, yeah, both me and my father played this game. So we had a family holiday going to Rata in Czech Republic. We knew the road and everything is the same as the game. But he said Scalars is unrecognizable. It's gone, because it's in the game Scalars, yeah, you remember at the beginning,
it got razed to the ground. He said it's unrecognizable. There's nothing there now. He said the only thing that is the city rat tire, and somewhere it's exactly the same. Other places has some change, and it was great. The fuck? I said the food is delivered. Where the fucking is it? Anyway, so I said to Miho, how nice it is your whole family have the same interest and you go on a holiday to explore the places that you've been. So I think Kuttenberg will also be, but Kuttenberg is absolutely massive. You know, like it's second to Prague. But you know, I think the next game will definitely in Prague. But that's going to be another 10 years of development. Anyway, I did a little bit of real history digging into Prague. It's absolutely beautiful. You know, it's like, it's medieval, but with electricity. You know, it's just stunning. At night, the castle is lit, and the sky is deep dark blue. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Prague used to be the biggest city in the world. Yeah, I thought so, because I had a look. He said it's part of the Roman Empire. Because I thought it was against Rome, you know, but then they never talk about Rome. I don't know how this history, where they are. Or maybe 14th century, 16th. This is after the Roman. This is after the scattering, I think. Because Roman was very early, isn't it? It's like 12th century, isn't it, the Roman? And this is 6. Oh, like ancient. Before Christ. Bro, this is way after Rome. This is like 1500 years after Roman, you know. Anyway, so I got it all mixed up. I have got it all mixed up, but I would love to figure it all out. And it's very easy because of the game. People shit out videos to tell the history all the time. For example, Lord Capon was a real person, and apparently he was the only adopted child. Blah 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 blah. Of course I can go and read the whole, listen to the whole video. But he was a real guy, and and he has. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. Bye bye. So he has 2 pieces of history. Got his name on 2 different places. So he was pretty important to have his name, you know. But I wonder if I think Henry is a fictional character because you can't play, you know what I mean. If I was a writer, I wouldn't write that you're thieving and hiring whore. And then you said, oh yeah, that was Donald Trump in his youth. You know, that would offend somebody, you know what I mean? So Henry probably is a fictional, but everyone else. I just had a juice, and oh my god, it's so stupid. This game got some. Sorry, I'm changing something very quickly because I've got AP. But anyway, there are complaints about this game. They say there's one black person in here in the game, and now people saying that, oh yeah, you didn't include other races in the game, so you are by not include
You know, by being not inclusive means exclusive, means you are racist. So they try to say it's getting racist. But you know, you're not even on white world. You know? That was like, you know what I mean? It's really crazy to complain. You know, there ain't enough. Okay, there's one black guy. So what about Chinese? Anyone stood for Chinese? They say, why is there no lesbian? Are you fucking kidding me, bro? You know what I mean? So stupid. I don't know if these people get paid to make the content by complaining stupid shit. Oh, they didn't put sauce in for me. Okay. Alright, I'm not going to complain. Yep, that's fine. I've got no vinegar. Oh. That's it, guys. Unless I'm through that. Got the phone, you know. I hope it is, though. Yeah. Good choice. That was my lunch. Is that it? Still full.
What a nasty. Let me know if you got the last guy remain, because I need to watch a YouTube. Master SCH IND EL's toys. Which one? Okay, they asked me to go to the map. Over there, two butchers. Alchemy bench, and then somehow here. Fine. For fuck's sake, why did you show me that then, you twat face? Really shit video. So what the fuck are you fucking doing? So you're doing a reverse. Anyway, so this is a bit of a joke. Where's my character? Oh, there. Okay, I can walk from here. Behind me, go straight. I think I'm a little bit overfed.
Excuse
I'm
me.
bloated now. Excuse me, get off my way, please. Thank you, Townsman.
I apologize.
Not a problem at all. Nobody meant it.
Relations between the parishioners and the monastery have been...
Yes, take some. It's okay. Right. How do I get in there? Ah, there we are. Okay, oh my god. So our destination is there. Okay, here we go. Sorry, can I not go past here? Okay. That's fine. I'll go around. I think this is not the place because this is one another class I've been here. Pretty crap. Yeah. Let's keep going. Yeah. Not good, but why would I? Lots of good stuff, but I don't need those guys. There is a chance. I'm going this way. Doesn't look good. Armorer. No, that's not where I was going from. Blaze, how many guys do you have left? Smuggler's safe house. Sweet. Bro! Bro, this is it. Yeah. Not really. I mean, I like teamwork, but maybe, maybe like when I got really good, like there is just, my passion for the game's still good. My passion for the game is still great, and when I've done all my insanity. Mm. Yes. Yes, I could go 4 years, but I knew I wasn't going to make it good. Like, yeah, because my aim now is to see if I can send anyone away. My next, after that, I will see if I can actually do like a proper run, like forever. Because I saw that guy, he said he can do it for 20 years. And I saw his design, it wasn't all that great. So I felt like I could be better than him, you know. So if I can do something like that, I mean, 20 years is a long time, but like maybe long enough that I'm satisfied with myself,
What are you poking around that door for, eh?
I am at your service.
Stupid. Cute. Your penis. Oh, this is it, bro. This is it. Get your pot, bro.
Fix the CPU.
I'm at your service.
What the fuck is that guy? Hello, bitch.
Good day to you. I'll have a look at...
You know what, mate? Let me just fucking buy that anyway. Yo, man. The fucking dick, man.
I'd like to discuss...
You pay me,
What would you...
bitch.
Less. Ah, thank you, sir. And come again.
I apologize.
You apologize, man. Fuck. What is it? Oh, yeah. Come on, you dodgy bastard.
You must be...
Well, but I shall...
Actually...
Really?
Right.
That's wonderful.
Oh, I get it. The fire at...
Bah, this... At any rate...
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, you can keep... Well...
What is that astrolabe, anyway?
A device. To put it simply, it allows me to... Or...
Uh-huh. So...
It's... But ra...
I must have...
Think...
Fine. You must be...
Well. I reckon... But I shall...
Actually...
And how do you... Those scoundrels...
What exactly...
Are red.
So...
Yes.
Probably. About that just a bit...
Even if I...
They robbed...
Young man.
Did you...
Of course.
And isn't...
You... And so...
And so...
So I
thought I'd...
Be my guest. And of course...
All right, then.
Go, then. I have to... Till we meet again.
Okay. I completed it. Into the underworld. Trying to lure how do I lure them? Stop that shit, man. You should open the gate now for the animal and set them free. But they're like, fuck off, bro. She's still busy. Hope you enjoy your fucking meal. Goat skin. to Noah. I can't be that. Let's just read this. Optional. Can I have a lure gold skin, please? Stop it. Okay, it doesn't tell me to lure Goldskin into robbing me, so I'm going straight to Samuel. Now, how the fuck do I do that? No idea, mate. Let me pray on the shrine. I want to see if my dog pray.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Alright, bro. I'm blessed by both Jesus and Mary. And God as well. So I shouldn't have any problem in this game.
It's your service, sir.
What about your family? Did you grow up surrounded by them also? Like they're just very straightforward Christian?
Excuse me.
Right. So she's religious with the Cosby
Good day to you.
Variant.
Did
What
you
is
see the hole by the Prague gate?
Don't even start. The siege has been going on for ages and the city walls still haven't.
A wonderful day
right?
for a
Wolf
wonderful...
find. Good dog. Good boy.
I see. So basically, they're all surrounding the idea of Jesus, Virgin Mary, and God in heavens, right? But just like a different branch, they have like different order of. Okay, great. And I would imagine for you reinforcing the fact that she raised you as a something, she was highly religious. Right. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, you can't get. Yeah, no. Like, she's professionally religious, you know? Okay. And your mom was just average religious, and so is your dad. Not just like a.
Are you lost?
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
What do you think Goy means?
It means you do not belong here.
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a Goy as I am.
Good one. A goy lecturing a Jew on Hebrew. All right. But I suggest you do not repeat it around these parts. Not everyone is as tolerant as I. So, what do you want?
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell...
Sorry, I got into the story of this game. But before I go continue reading what they say. So, what triggered you off to study the information of Antichrist? Was it right? And you said, "Oh yeah." Creature comfort. What? What creature? Okay. Yeah, she's very happy. Alright, that's creature comforts. Fucking hell, alright, I didn't know that. Now I need to lay floors. Oh, she's cooking for herself, mate. I've got a vegetarian meal, mate. Oh my god, creature comforts. Flooring is so important, bro. She got like 2 creature comforts just like back to back. Mate, I need to please be the next part, please. I'm really nervous. I'm really nervous, bro. Click no thanks. I like to be alone. Get on it. Oh, everything open? Yeah? Okay. Goodbye, animals. Repair? Fucking hell. You stupid fuck. Victory. Lightning struck gun. Lightning hit free survivor. Favorite cook for the first meal soup. Learn how to grow, gain cook, grain porridge. Total 456. Survive. Wow.
Good job, bro. Very good. Mm. Fucking hell. 3 days. They went out with each other for 3 days. Playing shot again, Gunner. Fucking hell. Oh man, that is such a fucking tart, really. Mm. Good job. Man, 5 years already. That's a long time. Yeah. Mm. That's a memory.
It isn't just anyone looking for Liechtenstein. It'd be better for Samuel to say what he knows, if he doesn't want any unnecessary trouble.
I do not care who
Yeah,
sent
you're
you.
gonna have to go and buy the planet by selling things. So the orbit will come very soon, because that's how you trade.
You will not impress me like that.
I
We
think it's
play
1
by
million
my
times.
rules here.
So how can I impress you?
Impressions are worth nothing. I'm only of interest to you Goyim when you need something. To you, I'm just a dirty Jew.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix. You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
Yes, but what? Yeah, if you like him, that's cool. Have a little read, you know. I mean, I liked him, but it was different because my mindset was random, using random survivor, you know, and I happened to see his value, you know. So if it's my choice, it would have been him. So you have a look to see if that's what you want. Yeah. Don't worry. Melody won't have sex with Connor. I don't know. Connor is pretty tough, man. Like you know, like he's very hard to go with him. He's he's a very, like a Texas white supremacist. You know, like it's not easy to get on. People always hurt by him. He's not socially good. However, anybody who can shoot twice as fast. What difficulty are you playing? You need to change. Yeah. I mean, you don't even benefit from. I suppose you would, yeah. Like normal or medium. I mean, I benefit a lot because of insanity. But fucking hell, man, like he is so important. But yeah, have a go to see if the amber is very nice because amber doesn't break down. I think that's the one that doesn't break down. Oh, she's a healer, Melody. Yeah, I thought she was a cook. I think it was another black girl.
I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
Won't they be suspicious?
Why? Their kind usually are not too bright. You just have to curse the Jews and say you want to join them. Do not worry. They will not check if you are circumcised.
All right, I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
It means if you're upset, you manipulate him to be not upset. Yeah. Now, am I certain about this? No, but I think that's what happened.
Start of the day according to my calendar or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Yeah. And look at his face. He looks like somebody that you don't want to be friends with. Would you have a friend like that? He looks like a news reporter who is always speaking the justice. No need, his only social skill is because he's good looking. That's his only social value. But if say what he thinks, he doesn't need to care about people's feelings. He thinks he's the best. Oh, it's Vivian who I love. So have a look at Vivian. She's my favorite person. Look at that. No healing, but love cooking and crafting. Absolutely perfect wife. However, she is 68. No more pussy juice for you to have sex with. So I have her and Connor. Oh, that's the guy, Ken. That's the guy. He is the son of Yoko. But he's half Jap and half white. She has a sister as well, I think. I can't remember. Can you check if Nova is her sister or Christina? One of them is her sister, her half sister. Yeah, I love all these characters. Yeah, if they do a second one, I'll fucking buy it, mate. No problem. But I know the developer. They're the same people who developed Jurassic Park, Park Design Management. So they are, they're all over the place. They like a bit of that, but usually it's this top-down designing management game, which is quite good.
Right. So they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon.
Yeah, if they're sis, right. Yeah, if the thing about this, if they're sisters, they won't fuck. So
You can
that's a
still
good
catch
thing
up
to
with
know.
them there today, if you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
And then you'll tell me how to find Lichtenstein.
Ah, I think in this picture, I'm sorry to say, she is a lot prettier than Melody.
That was my promise.
Let me see. Oh yeah, oh yeah, she does. I mean, she looks beautiful too, but obviously, I find the other girl looks more feminine and prettier. Like she looks like pretty cool as well. Yeah, yeah, yeah. She's better. Yeah. Emmeline Lith. Yeah. Oh, Grayson is shit, but up to you, bro.
And I keep my promises.
Mm, mm, And also, he walks 25% slower. So, and let's say you do a 50 by 50 fence, you might as well just get a normal guy, because there's so much more on walking when you're going to construct the outskirt using wood than the actual construction. It's this game has so much to do with walking, so forget it, man. Oh, I need to pretend to be a an anti-Jew racist. How do I do that? Oh, nice. Nice map. So what? Yeah, but it's a new this last one here. What is a person? No, right. I have no idea what to do here. I am stunned. Well, I'm stunned. Let's see. Oh. Oh, hello. Hello,
What do you
Jewish
need,
man.
my friend?
So,
Show me your wares.
so the north of Kattenberg is Jewish. It's a Jewish area, and they really just like have majority of them in Jewish clothing and the hat. Christine, have you
Word about
forgotten that?
It is, I agree.
Glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
They're all Jewish.
Herzlich willkommen.
I wouldn't expect the head of the guard to be at a
Das stimmt. Actually so, and constructions...
Wouldn't an ordinary...
Ja, das würde reichen. And I'm not... Plus...
What are they building?
Not building. More like repairing. You may have noticed the city's...
Aye.
It's not all Sigismund's fault. The consulars have been...
Now they want to make up for lost time.
You know, too late. But ever since Sigismund, so there are...
What if I...
What did you have in mind?
I just want...
And what's your...
I'll take a staff.
All right.
Take a staff. Let's go.
When I can attack.
Stop just defending yourself.
Very well.
Oh, I'm being hit by a Jewish stick. Blaze, I'm being racially attacked. He's the captain of the guard. They call me a wanker. I didn't know wanker was back in the old day a Czech Republic insult.
Hey, Scheiße!
Oh, now you use German.
Wanker!
Why is he non-stop attack me? It's like every time he's happening. Stick to fast, bro.
Du verdammter Mistkerl! Das stimmt! Hey, Scheiße!
Wow, so quick.
That's enough. I don't want...
Give me a moment.
Do you want to continue? All right.
Let me speak to him a bit more.
I'd like to...
Also gut. Weißt du, es ist zwar keine... Das ist nicht wie... Gut, also nun. Und jetzt...
There's one
Das hast du gut
you,
gemacht.
that you will also enjoy is that, but you have to pay for the DLC.
Kottenberg, I have one... Willst du es mir zeigen? Ja, genau. Der Bozo. Die Advantage ist... Und jetzt... Ja.
I'd like to learn...
What is this about?
Quite expensive. Right, I won't buy it from them. It is too expensive. 1,500 to trade it. So I will now. So what is that I need to do? Infantry anti-Semites meeting. So I need to if I pretend to be a drunken bathhouse guest at night, I may be able to lure goat skin out, but I have to look like I'm wealthy. Okay, I need to go to the bathhouse and looking rich. Will he still rob me? He met me already. That would be very stupid if he still come for me. A group who stroke anti-Jewish sentiment meet in an abandoned yard in the mining district. Samuel asked me to join the group and warn him if they are planning anything. The meeting starts at sundown. Meet anti-Jewish sentiment. Abandoned yard in the mining district. Where is the mining district? No matter what, I should go back to.
They have two collections just like it already.
That guy beat me up pretty bad.
For some fine wares. Come and take your... What do you need, sir? I'll have a look.
Oh, chakra. Awesome. Buy lots of chakra. And then let me sell you a night shield. And let's say that. No, I can't afford it. What about that? No, even worse. Oh, come on. Oh, I can sell one of these. Wow. Awesome. Can I sell you a cup? Cup. One more. One more. Good man.
I'd like to just... Well... You see?
Then what about you? Can you do with it? No, you're just a corporation. Armor shop.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Schönen Tag.
I'll have a look at the...
I hope you find... Was wünschst du?
You playing game?
Show me your ware.
See who's in charge, bro. Ooh, no. What else can I flop? Yeah, no. My items are too expensive to sell. No one can afford it. Hey.
Like to do.
Yeah.
Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
What would you like?
Show me your ware.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time.
Maybe. Let me feed the dog first, please.
Here, man.
Get some shit.
Greetings to you, I'm sorry.
Good day. Did you see that chop showing off?
Alone now. Charcoal, I've got plenty. Metal. St. John Woods. And if you wouldn't mind, please buy some apples of me. To be honest, yeah, wolf meat. Buy some of me. That's it, really. Expect you to buy too much of me.
Let's talk.
Can I pay that?
We have a
That's fine.
Thank you.
Absolute freaking bad. Excuse me, sir. Would you buy
Good day to you. I'll have a look.
some hammer pieces of me, please? Can you afford that? Huh? Are you serious? Oh, you can you? That is wonderful. Very nice doing business with you, sir. Actually, do you have some ingredients? Let me see. It looks like you are into a little bit of ingredients, but just nothing of what I want. Gorgeous, gorgeous color of shield. Very nice. But
I'm worried about. Well,
can you pay me 7:30?
that's still fine. I was glad to be of help to you.
Thank you very much.
Best wares on the market.
For yourself.
Take a look. Right.
What about you, man? No.
Muslim, Barchet, the strongest Barchet from Cashon.
Excuse me. Are you a saddle?
What do
Should be into a knit. Oh. I wasn't expecting to buy knits. Yeah, you can buy my horse. Yeah, you can buy that.
I'd like to do...
Can I have...
Is this...
Leg.
A beautiful Jewish man. Okay. Hunting coats, noble belt, hand wrap. High boots, or do I want courier boots? Less noise though. Charm also better. Yeah, high boots. So the problem with high boots is I don't have to carry another pair. So I will sell some shit. More shit to it.
What do
you? Riding gloves. Okay. Kind of nice, bro.
Word about... Satisfied?
That sounds...
Nice. So, for my... Let me check the gloves. Am I better? No. What is it? It's 13 versus 16. Visibility 22. Hand wrap versus that. I'm gonna sell the gloves.
Show me your...
Would you buy my gloves? Thank you. My riding gloves. Yeah, it's not for us.
I'd like to do...
Well,
I have 6.
So,
Greetings to you two.
I'm looking for more people to flock. It has so much.
Quality goods here.
I stopped looting for a long time. Excuse me, man. We've got a baker. Hey.
Good afternoon.
Show me your wear.
Thank you, ma'am. Would you... A weak digestive system. I'm gonna keep some because it's just funny.
Let's talk.
Aye. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Not point.
A fine day for some fine wares.
Excuse me, trader. Would you...
Come and take a gander. We've...
What do you say? Oh, what happened, bro? Oh, he got struck? Bro, you need to get those sticks out. ASAP, man.
Hell.
You know what I mean? Poor guys.
The finest wares, quality goods.
Yeah.
Good afternoon.
Show me your wear.
Oh, shit. Oh, bro. Conspicuousness, Blaze, help me. Conspicuousness. Do I want that more or do I want that high? Yeah. Higher or lower? I want lower, right? Can you say my penis is conspicuous? featureless. That is so good. That's just sad. Imagine it's like the most stupidest thing. (1620, 16, 1917, yeah. Yeah, bro. I mean, don't give them the opportunity to F you, bro. Just get that stick out. Riding gloves. Those are nice looking.
A word about...
What would you say?
That's more. I. Happy to be of service. Sir. What do you want?
What do you have?
What is that?
I'd like to just...
Hmm.
Do we have a...
Winnie. Fine.
That is amazing, bro. To be quite honest. Yeah. To be quite honest, I could. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I am charismatic, even in black. Yeah, that's my... Yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah, bro, I've got this. Oh, it's 20. Okay, sorry, I got it wrong. That is fine. Let me continue to flog my shit in town. I can look it up on the map where things are, but I'm enjoying. I'm enjoying the first-person perspective right now.
Sei gegrüßt, mein Herr. Ich bin gleich bei dir.
Sindai bike. Would you please buy my... Yeah, can you buy these? Oh, buy the expensive one? Thank you. Yeah, what else do you have that I need from your house? Nothing. Nothing. Lockpick, yeah, okay.
Let's talk about...
Could I please have...
That's quite... Why? Danke und viel
I
Glück
have
für die
30k
Zukunft.
now, bro. Money.
Look out!
Look out what? You're such a nosy fucking FBI. You've got to know everything. Leave me alone. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Let me repair my situation. Marksman? Do we need... No. Gunsman? Definitely not, because I don't do that. Armorer? 100%, bro. Yeah, and then blacksmith. Just the thing. Okay, so everything is repaired. Devil. Oh, this is the pub where Catherine works. So we won't go in there because we don't need to do the main quest right now. Is that a trader? Let's go in. Excuse me, sir. Hi, ma'am. It's a woman. Would you please buy my... That's money, yeah, that's 1,000 though. This? Yes. Sure. What about that? Too much. What about if you just buy this? It's too expensive. You want to buy some beer? What is that sound, bro? No, dong, dong, dong.
Let's
like
talk
a
about...
constant ticking.
Do we have a...
That sounds
Yes, exactly.
you.
Good job.
And come again, sir.
It sounds like somebody beating their meat, innit? Slow strokes.
Well, come to your senses yet? Oh, fuck you. I'm telling you, Conrad's going to win the tournament.
I really enjoy this game, bro.
Welcome, good man.
Watching your
Afternoon,
gameplay
sir.
occasionally while I'm just walking
Show me
around
your
town
weapon.
trying to sell stuff. Damn, bro. How much is it? 4,000. You know, do you think I am very, very Tottenham Hotspurs at the moment? You think I'm Daniel Levy at the moment? Because I have 30k. I wouldn't spend 4k on a piece of equipment that improves my armor rating. because I know I could find it. What do you reckon? 4.2K. I have. Yeah. Yeah, fair play. Yeah, also it's not a whole lot better. It is better, just a little bit. And it is what it is. Not let that bother me. Would you stroke my penis, please? Oh shit, I don't even have a light. I have a torch. Oh, I do. Very silly, very silly. So, how much am I getting? How much have we got, bro? The trader's got $800 only. So, yeah, 4K out of 30K is almost like, you know, like 15% or something. So it's not the end of the world. But 350. To be honest, eventually I will have to make a loss on.
I hope you'll find what you're looking for
next time. Because no shop can have more than 1K, and each of my items are
Careful.
1.3Ks and everything. So I'm locking all this armor in my inventory. Of course I can, hopefully, find pieces that I like and then exchange them. Maybe that's what I need to do. I think that's the whole point. Okay, let's go. So I make a lost. Then, how stupid it is, really. For such little increasement.
Greetings, what? I'll have a look at...
Stop. Do you know, also, that sounds reminds me of
what
when
can you do, sir? Maybe next
have
time.
the indicators at the traffic lights. You know, that reminds me of that. Of course, now you have a Tesla or a modern car, you won't have that sound.
Carrot, parsley, fresh vegetables.
Excuse me, sir.
Go and see the king.
Wenceslas or Sigismund?
Fuck the
Master.
I'll have a look at...
Oh, God. I am going to... How much have you got, sir? He has $715. So if I was to give him a piece that is worth... No, he wouldn't take it because mine's armor. He's a blacksmith. Oh, I don't know, guys. Yeah, bro. Can you find my shit? You're a blacksmith.
I'll have a look.
Bearded ass. Charcoal. Okay, could you please buy this? No. He only has $300, so he's not gonna buy anything from me. Oh, damn! I wish you guys are rich as fuck. Seriously.
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
She's just here to add an atmosphere. She doesn't really sell anything. Hi, sir. Could you? He has 490. Bye.
Come and take your pick.
Gundam style.
I apologize.
He's just saying things. Amazing.
Big strong pod. Hot here, twice fired.
For a wonderful purchase. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Good job, son. Nobody wants to trade with us.
Fresh juice here.
Because our stuff are too high quality.
It happens.
Just which way you're going.
$50. Oh yeah, I need to find a place to dry my herbs as well. Sleep a couple of hours. Anything attacked you yet? Day 3. Should be soon, bro. They're coming. You'll be okay. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's like the easy, like legit normal.
I need to pay the top.
Ranking.
And give
Booze, cleaners, wood vinegar. Shop while you can.
It's ages till St. Wenceslas.
So it's supposed to be night time now. What the freak?
My humble respects.
I need to wait until you finish what? Put both on this.
He's a keeper as well. How do I infiltrate the anti-Jewish gang? Black horse. Let's go to black horse. Oh no, I need to go to.
Collections just like it already, and there are still holes in them. That's true, but what good are fortifications you can't defend? My humble what you have to say.
You think I'm scared of you, fucker?
Drunk and excuse me.
It happens.
Just which way you're going,
Bless.
Greetings.
Stop beating him!
So?
So, how does it taste? Today's Baxter.
Oh, yes, I know why. Okay, so that's got nothing to do with me. This also got nothing to do with me. Okay, I need to go down to... sorry, yeah, sorry. This got probably nothing to do with me as well.
Stop feeding him! Beat him even more.
And now you're
Pray.
mine, you bastard!
To the stocks with him!
Why did you do that?
Why did you do that? So it's night time, and I need to do bad things.
Always welcome. Good sir.
Let's do an exit save. Yeah. What a fucking boys.
Greetings, sir.
Yes, greeting.
What'll it be?
I need a bat.
And
I've heard the girl.
Michael.
Why, really?
All right.
Let's talk.
Certainly.
Yeah.
Sat.
All right.
Are they gonna get? Are they gonna get robbed?
My, that many times, eh? You must really fancy me.
Not really, bro. Oh, I see.
I've been darning and sewing since morning.
It was a gift. I must have left it here yesterday.
I told you, I haven't seen no kerchief here.
Could one of the girls have taken it?
Are you suggesting my girls are thieves? Anyway, everyone's got red kerchiefs these days.
I never said it was red.
Now that you mention, maybe I did see it somewhere. Have a seat. I'll go take a look.
I want to drink. Herzlich willkommen.
Greetings.
What?
I'm
Udo. Eben.
Where is?
Exact.
What you do? Hull. You. Let's.
Ja.
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei. Show me what you've got there. Scheiß drauf.
Verdammt noch so.
Why not?
Let's play. Mal sehen, wer heute Abend Glück hat. Das ist nicht möglich.
Verdammt nochmal so.
Why not?
Heute werde ich Glück haben. I can feel it in my bones. Mein Gott, warum?
Scheiße. Oh,
The game is again.
ja. Careful.
We're supposed to get robbed here. Yeah. So, oh, he's Jewish. No, he's not. He is. He's not Jewish.
At your service, sir.
tricky. Chinky Dynasty. Hey, baby.
My respects.
I'm watching over this rich guy. I think, yeah, he might be robbed in this alleyway. I'm gonna watch over him. And I'm looking for person who went wrong. Ah, inventory. Okay, I'm gonna go. Alright, good luck. I'm gonna go to inventory. Anti-Jewish people. I need to go. Run to the Jewish.
Has the night watchman rung already? Well, don't be out late.
Daniel Levy. So, food. Oh, you need to go salvage. Keep doing it. It's quite a common material from salvage. You get that, bro. Jewish, Jewish. Hello, I'm Jewish. Yes, I'm also a Jew. Oh no, I need to pretend to hate Jewish. Ah, no, this is a trap. This is a trap. I'm in trouble.
Hey! 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 Open up! Open up!
Henry, you got duped, bro.
Kurwal, what are you doing, Moish?
Futsa Kapora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Sprich deine Gebete, Arschloch.
Da! What the?
I bleed to death before I go.
Wait! Don't kill him!
You're gonna beg for mercy? After this?
We can make a deal. We have some of your people. We can exchange them.
Our people? What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
Oh, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near. Especially not someone who just beat my 2 best men. I'm not a fool.
Right. I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going.
All right. But no tricks.
Those are the rules.
Wait, who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbour's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure, but he says he knows you, and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry! Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. But tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Well, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
In a word, badly.
Oh, how's that?
I hardly know where to start. I'm lucky to be alive. In any case, neither von Berghoff nor the League of Lords are planning to join Jobst.
Good God! I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
We did.
And? What was von Berkhoff's reaction?
That bastard first used us, and then wanted to get rid of us. We only just avoided being killed.
Sacre. So there's no chance the League of Lords will turn against Sigismund?
No chance. On the contrary, von Berghoff and von Aulitz came here to Kuttenberg to be at Sigismund's beck and call.
Christ. And what are you doing here, actually?
I came here with a man called Zizka.
Zizka? Jan Zizka of Trotznov?
Aye. He's called Jan Zizka of Trotznov.
Well, blow me down. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well. What was strange was that his band was infiltrated by Istvan Toth, if you remember.
That rat from Talmberg. What was he doing there?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side, and Istvan had to flee.
So the fucker's still alive?
Not any longer.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
To our enemy's death.
Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund, and with the Finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then. And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Berghoff took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
Also, light. You will find a lot of blight happening to your crops. And this is the nature of this jungle. A blight, they are, for example, you will suddenly have a wind come and your plants will catch a virus, and they will, if you don't cut it down, they will spread. So your field and the field, I think 8 square near it, will catch that virus. I can't remember. I used to know all these things, very accurately, but I don't. I think it's 8 or something. So for your farm, you will catching blight, and you need to ask your people to cut it down. A little bit of micromanage. There is a little bit of a trick to but I never use it. I just read it on the internet. I think it's quite cheap, so I'm not going to say it because it's a bit weird.
Well, it could have been worse.
That's the way of the world. For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Oh, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as that happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdol. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
If we cause trouble for Sigismund, it could threaten his plans, he said. That's cowardice, if you ask me.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
And they caught the disease. Check their health, bro. Click one of them, and then look at the hearts tab. Oops. Movement, whole body, technical commander, stomach ache. That's got nothing to do with. Yeah. 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 If the food are no good, it's over. Corner have 2.5 years to live. So you either send him away with a pot within that to get a trophy, or there is a special thing that could cure all illnesses from exploration that is random.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
What's this quest?
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Gutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
Thank you. You don't know how much it means to me.
Don't worry your head over it. If I was tortured, I'd tell them everything I knew before the iron was hot.
Well, thanks.
But I'd regret it as well. I don't like pain, that's all. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh, how's that?
Because you know how to do it. Don't you?
You have a lot of confidence in me.
Well, I don't have many options. Well then, am I right?
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Well, that's fucked then. How the hell 3 of us conquer a fortress, and one of us a woman?
That's a conquest I'd like to see. It would go down in history.
The history of suicidal madness.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows?
Scrap it all.
Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who'll help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot. All right, I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days. What are you doing here in Kuttenberg?
That's a good question.
You're not.
I gave him some information before I had to go. Jobst thinks, quite foolishly I might say, that he'll be able to make a deal with Sig...
You don't believe Jobst's plan will work?
Trusting your own plan tends to be a big mistake. It's better to assume something will go wrong. And the backup includes all of Sigismund's opponents. The city is full to the brim with them. They can't do much on their own.
Why are the Jews helping you?
Because I asked them to. Most Christians avoid Jews. And probably wouldn't even think of looking for something or some... Besides, the local Jewish community have no love for Sigismund or von Berkhoff. So I don't have to worry about...
They know von Berkhoff?
Sadly, they do. Von Berkhoff instigated a pogrom in Prague. Not long ago, our new king gave him his blessing. Those who survived fled here or to Colleen.
Why would he need convincing? You said he had had a serious quarrel.
Sigismund has made many enemies in Kuttenberg. He kicked off important burghers from the council. But he's not stupid. He hasn't completed...
He just made the...
I'd rather... It's complicated. This isn't chess, and the lords aren't all black or white. Each of them has their own in. Just because they can't stomach Sigismund doesn't mean they'll side.
So you're sending me there to find out where...
You could say that. I suspect he might be inclined to ally with us, but if it works out, it will be a great accomplishment. Kunslin was respected among the...
Who is this guy? It's a fucking fly in the house. What the fuck? Oh, fuck off. Oh, binge. Foot binge, bro. Oh, yeah, fuck. Yeah. You know, that's like the first thing I do, like, half a day. Then you should have one. So, it's interesting that you can find any scrap. He lives here. Went to the wrong place. Right, ignore him. Ignore him. So ignore these as well. So really, this gives us the palace. Oh, palace. So I'm going to. How is there another quest here? Handman's travel. Did you cook emergency ration? Yeah, you can do that, but I'll never find out what the benefits of that. I tried it, but yeah, maybe it tastes a little bit better, but no, I'd never touch it. So you're right not to do that. Catherine.
You said you needed some help with something. What's going on?
Something's happened. Oh, a real mess. And I need help from someone reliable.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit too wide. And one of the servant girls I questioned was just found dead.
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't be asking you for help.
I'll help you. Tell me all about it. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary, pretty girl. She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up, tossed somewhere by the town wall. Oh, folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul cemetery.
I'll go take a look at her. See if I can find anything.
I think that would be for the best. Though, I don't think it'll be a very pretty sight. You can ask the gravedigger for details. He'll know the most.
When did you last see the girl?
Around a week ago.
And did you notice anything suspicious about her?
Not at all. She was always cheerful, lively. She was looking forward to a dance. Though I'm afraid she won't be dancing ever again.
What was Alice trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maids in town were saying.
And did you learn anything important from her? Something someone would kill her for?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to confession, those sorts of things. So you'll have to figure out the rest for yourself.
What about your other girls? Are they all right?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep them pretty much in the dark about my plans. That's why Alice's death shocked me so much.
What are you going to do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone is following them and the like, but...
But you don't want to scare them?
I'm scared myself. For them. Maybe nobody knows about them yet. If someone was to follow me, I could give them away. And I can't risk that. I don't want anyone else to die because of me.
What if I go and see them?
They don't know you, Henry. You'd only scare them. I'll figure something out. In the meantime, find out everything you can about Alice.
Do you think there could be something bigger behind the murder?
I don't know. Maybe she just got caught up in something. But it's strange. Why would someone do her like that? That's the kind of thing you do when you want to send someone a message.
Why did you ask me in particular for help?
Because you're the only one I know here.
Aha.
But don't take it the wrong way. I'm actually glad it's you. You're pretty reliable. Not even Zhishka would be of much help to me here.
Aha. Thanks. I know everything I need.
Good. Go to that graveyard, talk to the gravedigger, and take a look at that poor girl's body. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more. Then we'll put it all together, and I'll be damned if we can't come up with something.
The the fifth commandment. Fifth commandment is glory. Oh shit. I'm gonna feed the dog first.
Here, Mutt.
God be with you. What would you like?
You must be the local gravedigger.
That's right. They call me František. At least them that can speak do.
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry. What do you need?
I hear there was a murder here recently. Some young girl?
True. She's lying in the morgue. Well, who the hell are you? Another Gawker?
Another? Why would anybody come to look at her?
People ain't got no respect. As soon as news spread about what was done to her, folk are always turning up to have a gawk. So if you ain't one of them Gawkers, you must be one of them other types. Well, no, you can't shave her. No thumb for a souvenir.
I don't want to take anything. I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
Someone killed the poor girl. You can't just let the murderer get away with it, can you?
Well, what do you plan on doing about it?
Find out who did it and bring him to justice.
Well, if that's the way it is, and you really want to help them lasses, it's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And who is this Lumiere?
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed, but that was a long time ago.
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you?
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the Hole in the Wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle, though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk, but Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street, that's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
It's my pleasure, especially helping someone from the land of the living again. Actually, wait a mo. Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
And do you know where I could find her?
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses. So either there or in the morgue with that poor dead girl.
Thanks again, Master Gravedigger.
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you.
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to hide.
Everything in order. Carry on.
So, let's see what we have here. My God! Someone really did a number on her. Oh, they ripped open her entire belly. And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood. Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place I found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look. Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler. God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. But what did he do with it all afterwards? Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could they? Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what colour it was. Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy? Just some scratches and bruises, that's all. The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend herself. So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or a saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they aren't by the body. He also cut off most of her hair.
That's, mine's like that. They're always holding their head and they just limp away.
Oh, this is not that quest. What is this quest? Ooh.
You cut off her breath, but left her tongue. Then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning? Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of Catherine.
That can happen. My younger brother was as hairy as Esau. Can I help you?
Sorry, is this private property? Sorry, I didn't know. Sorry, bro.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Christ! Pardon me.
I have forgotten about him. Maybe.
Where did you get that new
What the
bench?
fuck, bro? What is this?
Good day to you. Till we meet again.
Careful.
Are you Barbara? I'm told you knew Alice.
Alice. She was almost like a sister to me. We served together for years in the same house. Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Ah, I understand.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
He couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks. And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
I heard about that. And also about Lumir.
Well, if you're interested, go and see him. Maybe you'll catch him sober enough to talk sense.
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely. But she promised him she'd never tell anyone his name.
And you never saw him?
No, never. I don't even know where she met with him.
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
No. Nobody saw or heard nothing. One day, she just didn't come home. And then they found her. Like this.
It's awful what they did to her.
She was such a pretty girl. And that beautiful brown hair of hers. And it didn't even leave that untouched. Who could have cut off her hair like that? And why? None of it makes sense.
So, I'll leave you to mourn in peace now.
Go to school. Yes. Oh, they're from grain. And then you have to research fermentation. Oh, the orange plant? No. Good shit, good shit. Yeah, you must just kill her now. Save the resource.
I apologize.
Lumir?
Oh. Let me see. Oh, the fuck's going on? Oh. So who's got the illness? Amber herself. Connor said you disturb my sleep. No, I think she's fine, man. Check her health, bro. Does it say how many days? Severe. Yeah. So you need to grow those shit. Yeah. The swamp fever, yeah. You're gonna need a lot of those things, man. In the meantime now, just trying to harvest grain. Or harvest the cure plant, as you said. But yo, those orange, Blaze, those orange thing behind your pot, harvest them. No, not the sausage plant. Not the dahlian tree. The small one. I think they make cure. I'm sure. You figure it out. Glitter cat. Yeah, they will make healing balm. So harvest those, research healing balm. I think it's 1 day, and then you have a chance to cure them. And then I don't know, man, but you don't have anything, right?
What the fuck did he do? Didn't know he was healer.
Christ, my head.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud.
That's some hangover. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get him... This should soap... Oh, no. Nothing like a little hair of the...
More booze.
Drink up.
Wait! What? Who?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl.
To me?
Are you Lumiere from the Rat House?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumiere.
They say that about...
Because I was just on some wild goose chase. And what came of it?
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now.
Poor girls. Nobody was all... We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk no way.
I need to know the truth.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, lad. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? What makes you think you can find out?
Because I'm not stupid, and I notice things. I've successfully solved a murder before.
Is that so? A murder investigation and...
Well, I said I'm not stupid. Not that I'm educated. I can read and write.
If only more people knew the difference. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarko was a maid too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murderer?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be...
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks.
Why are you counting?
Because I think someone killed them, and we just haven't found them.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're...
Certainly.
But why does he even...
I don't know. Maybe...
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. She was a maid. She was orphaned. They found her body.
Did you have any son?
At first. But then I changed my...
Why?
Well, for one, besides that. Then his mother didn't really... Maybe he...
What about...
She was an...
You said her body...
You have no... Unfortunately,
Did you...
You could the innkeeper.
And what about that?
Exactly. Besides Alec.
But if her body...
Because she was young. I never could...
Maybe she...
Maybe. When I asked him...
Do you think he'd be...
He might be. Besides...
And what about...
It all... She'd only been... But the other one, she said she was... She knew she was...
You mean she...
That's what it sounded. In the graveyard. It's sad to say there's nobody else.
Why were you...
I don't know. Gutenberg, the bailiff.
But there are more than...
Exactly. So when one of them...
Behind the bailiff?
Not really.
What happened?
I don't want to talk.
Did you have any...
You can... I always couldn't think.
Can you...
We have the next... They both...
Good.
When you learn you aroused.
I wanted to ask, did the dead girls, aside from being... Do you think somebody...
Certainly.
But why does he...
I don't know.
Good.
When you learn something you've aroused.
It's a bunch of shit. I was quite bored listening to.
Careful.
Sorry.
Hopefully, but it cost me all the money my partner left me.
Father,
I don't have time for theology.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her...
Another one murdered. Why is it you are?
Somebody is murdering maids here.
Yes, but those poor...
I don't want revenge. I want to stop more killing. That's a bet.
True enough.
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you? What can you tell me?
About Yarka?
Where did you know you...
I knew her since she was...
And?
I was her uncle. When my...
Who do you think killed...
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on all Yarka.
Why do you think it was...
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with...
And does anyone else come to mind?
No.
You raised...
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side.
No offense, but how did you know what to do? Without a wife, without...
I was a bit, when she was smaller, maybe I was too hard.
How does that even work? Did you have her with you at the presbytery?
When she was small, I could. But when...
Why do you think you were...
Yarko was an orphan, with no family, and her only chance of a good life was a good upbringing. But the more I led her in that direction...
You're well off, though. Couldn't you...
I couldn't. Even if she had been my very own. More so, since she was my brother.
But how come?
The church's property always remained.
How did she...
She wouldn't listen. She ran away. She ran around with all sorts. And how did it turn out? She died.
Disgrace? What the devil are you talking about?
She was pregnant! Even if she had lived, what then? Nobody would want to marry her anymore.
Why don't you respect...
That's my business. I won't tell you.
Come now, Father. I'm not just asking out of curiosity. This is about all the dead girls. Isn't it written in Scripture? Speak up for those who have no voice.
A layman quotes the Bible to me. Fine. Lumir accused...
What?
Yes. He slandered...
And how...
It turned out he was deranged.
Oh. Yeah. You need to prepare antibiotic in the jungle, man.
How could he even think such a thing? He's finished.
I've heard enough, Father.
Son,
I'll give you some good... Till we meet again.
What the fuck? No go.
God be with you. Well, good day.
Good night. So cool.
If you're gonna yell at each other, do it somewhere else.
Hold up. Good day to you.
Did a Stanya work here?
Stanya. It depends.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good... What kind of guess?
What does it matter?
Kindly leave it up to me what I should or should so. I'll ask you again.
I'm a good...
Really? Let's see.
Depends if...
Trust is all important. So...
I'll have something to drink.
Something? That'll be ale, then. Great.
I want to know if Stanya worked here.
She did. And she don't know more.
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had...
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was the door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer.
What?
If you want to ask.
You're quite...
I prefer to be called it so. What?
I don't want to pay you any more. I think you can answer my questions directly and not always try to wheedle money out of me. That makes it look like you might have some motive for keeping me from finding out anything about that murder.
Nonsense. How could you think that? Come on. Ask me anything you want.
Did anybody see what actually happened?
No, it was at night. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street.
What was Stanya like?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she...
Someone from the city?
No. A charcoal burner. I think his name was...
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the Miners' Tavern in the evenings.
You think he might have been the...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. I know he met with some odd people. Talked about... Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say...
Or in this case... Apart from, I mean...
Well, I've got bad news for you. She had two close friends.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared. And the other one got married and moved...
How did Stanya's room...
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And
blood?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were... If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that...
Where can I find...
I already told you.
Could you be a bit more...
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is he's a charp, so if I was you, I'd look somewhere...
That's all I need to...
I'm seriously curious about you.
Fucking murder.
I apologize.
Sick. Sick bastard.
Careful.
Are you Stern?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke.
Well, then piss off, or you're gonna get hit.
Why so rash? That kind of attitude will do you no favours. Let's make a deal. You tell me everything you know about Stena, and I'll make sure you're no worse for wear.
Ah. You're the Lord, what that whore robbed. Don't worry about it. She weren't nothing but a lying bitch.
So, if I understand correctly, we can make a deal?
For the right price, I'll tell you all I know.
I actually don't...
Why can I speak to him?
Lord be with you.
I'm Henry.
Rat and I.
What does that mean?
We...
Tell me about it.
Oh, man.
Let me guess.
Yes.
What do you think?
For us. Oh, Rob Wednesday. Take care for now.
I'm sorry.
What? That is fucking stupid.
Keep close to us.
That saves Councilman Nars as well. Of course he knows.
Why can I fucking speak to him anymore?
What are you talking about?
It's gospel.
I'm sorry. Ow! Are you looking for a fight?
Why did you do that?
Back off. I'll sort you out nicely.
Oh. Fucking game. Should be at the graveyard. I need to find graves, bro.
Oh, you pooch.
Yes, it does.
I would like to... Maybe... Don't.
Till we meet again.
Tear off, you mutt.
Look by water.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
We'll fucking do all this all again because this stupid game doesn't cover all possibility and random orders. People ask questions.
No fucking way. If you're gonna yell at each other, do it somewhere else.
How can I...
Did it? My name's...
Name, what? Kind so. Really?
Depends.
Trust so.
I'll have
Something
I want to...
she did.
I heard...
It's put the door.
Tell me...
First,
What?
if you... I press so.
I think you can make...
No, ask me.
Did it?
No, the tavern.
What?
She was...
Someone...
No, I think...
What
about it? Called it...
You think...
Now I know. Besides...
Or in... I mean...
Well...
Why?
What? And...
How did...
The door...
Blood?
Not if some...
Where can I... Could you be...
I don't know if I...
That's all What's...
Nothing. God bless.
Just watch where you're going.
This guy fucking standing in the middle of this place. Like a fucking idiot. Let me do a quick exit save before this fucking shit happens again. Wisdom. Why is your food so smelly? Oh, 2 people. You have 2 viewers, guys, for your epic development. That's it, Connor. Hand that fucking mushroom away, bro. Oh. What's wrong with her ass? There's no explanation. Is lightning strike a permanent damage? Yeah, sometimes you have love, sometimes you don't have some love. What the fuck? Yeah.
Oh, right, man. Okay.
Are you certain? Just...
Well, then all your... Cock puller! I'm gonna bash your face in! Stop fighting! I yield! Mercy!
Well, had enough.
Fuck yeah, damn it. What the hell do you want from me?
Talk. Where's Denna?
The last time I saw her, it's a long time ago, she scored big. Everyone was fucking jealous. She just needed to pawn it off.
And where did she go with her loot? Do you know?
Well, she had some kind of arrangement with this fella called Pint from the mill. The one called Rabstein. She always took the...
Do you remember what she managed to steal?
Mainly jewels. Gold. She had some fucking huge golden signet ring. A bloke could fuck for a whole month with something like that.
Do you know whose crest was on it?
I don't know. I'm no expert. But it were bloody expensive.
Do you know who she...
She always said she found it on the street. That's because if the wrong ears hear it, you can end up in the shit. Or in the...
Did she hang out with any...
She liked to hang around with that crooner that plays for the miners in that tavern. Made him sing songs and... Oh, and once she got in a quarrel with that fucking priest Procop.
Could she have run away?
I doubt it. He tried to be all mysterious and played a tough fella. But you could see he was lying.
Why do you think so?
Because he was getting on my nerves. So I cornered him in a dark...
And what about this
I don't know.
It's William, right?
What is it? Do we know each other?
My name's Henry. And no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. We have a lot of
What? I don't have to talk.
You don't need to. I can go and chat with the guards instead.
What?
Really? You?
I just got back to the city. I don't know what...
But everyone remembers you. You better...
Come on, ask away.
Did you know...
I know a lot of Alice's.
The one they found...
Oh, her.
I heard she used to...
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the city.
They say she had a...
Me?
But you could at least...
Or I could...
And did you ever meet York? It was a long time ago. But I heard...
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very...
Because somebody...
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that.
And did you know she was...
What? That's horrible.
That's what I'd like to find out. What about the unwilling father-to-be? It wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
What? Mine? I never even got under her skirt. We just flirted a bit. And then she...
And can you tell me...
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago.
And I hear you knew...
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole. I heard you had something with her too.
Well... She batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story.
Fine. We had a bit of fun together. But she...
And aren't you just saying that because she left you?
Oh, come on! I could have any woman. The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. He's an old drunkard after all. If I was you, I wouldn't take him too...
And what about Zdena?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind.
Did she steal something from?
A travelling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to...
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her, like young von Groller. As far as I know, she didn't succeed. Look, why you don't seriously think I can...
Well...
And? I'm surely not...
That may be true. But everybody knows you're... And now...
But I had no...
So you didn't do anything?
No! Why would I? What would I get out of it? It doesn't make any sense.
You dare invoke God?
I admit, I'm no saint, but for Christ's sake,
Good. But if any clue leads me back here to you...
You won't hear about me again, I swear to God.
I've heard some interesting things about you. Something about...
Mole told you that, didn't he?
That doesn't matter.
I made a deal with a few beggars. For a couple of groschen, I have them come into the tavern and act like they're telling me something See, every man should be a bit mysterious.
And I'm supposed to believe...
You don't have to, but...
Oh, you pooch.
What? Huh?
Eh?
Who's that? We'll see. Hey, you! Can you share with people who like to have...
I'm not giving you a... If you want a drink...
All right. Could have given me something, at least.
Go! Quick!
He was intense. Very. No, it was very hot on this. Yeah, but I love them all of them.
My.
Whoa! Whoa! Go! Whoa! Ka! Go! Ka!
Hey, I'm really sorry, but I want you. You wanted me dead? Yeah. So, no.
Ka! Ka!
Come on.
Go!
Yeah. Or
Whoa.
this I wasn't very useful.
My humble respects.
Are you going to the market?
Aye, aye.
Oh, excuse me. God bless you, sir.
Are you?
I am.
I'm looking for his.
I don't know any dinner.
Still outside.
You're a friend.
Actually, I don't really know him that well. But he's the only one I know who knew Denner. And he sent me...
Well, if he told you that, I reckon it's all right. He's not much of a...
I wouldn't entirely count on that. So you knew...
I knows Dana all right, but she ain't been. Why are you looking for her?
I'm looking for her... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run...
Whatever.
What can you tell me about...
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child.
And what about Sternad?
Sternad was her guardian angel, as she used to. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do...
I'm surprised she stuck with it.
That's because... she had a... That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they... And the last time she was here, she said one more whore like this, and she'll be able to go...
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables.
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry, rings. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her. Otherwise, she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize...
No. I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while...
Where did she go next from here?
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him?
No. But Deneth, she even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like...
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge...
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning...
Fuck! I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day.
Is Dennis scarred?
Aye. I wanted to give it...
Will you give it to me?
All the same to me. Here you go.
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy...
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job.
I don't know.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was...
I don't know about that.
Well, I'll go and check out...
I hope you don't. God bless. Good day.
Track.
Christ, what a day.
Yeah. Right, you know. Right. Look, it's fine. Oh, yeah. Amazing.
That has to be that Ford Pike was talking about. I should take a look around here. Poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh, she's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something. Oh, I can't make much out by now. But it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand? Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her. A signet ring. Oh, that must be the one she stole. How did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise. And that's about all I can find out. She's probably been lying here a few weeks. But that ring is a good lead. Aye, come here.
You silly doggy.
What? What's going on here? What is this rack? Hey! What are you doing here? You're not allowed.
Yeah, even yeah. She was. I had a local person, right? It's weird, right? Because I'm Hong Kong, and then they were Hong Kong, and they were expecting us to be close, but really, they just see us as new. They're trying to scam us. When I say scam, I don't mean like any like weird trick. Just bad mannerism. Like when I go and eat, right? You know, they charge you £5 for a dish, which isn't overly bad, you know. Which isn't overly bad, you know. And but upon paying, she stares at you, like stares at the money in your hand to make sure that you get that extra 50p from you, you know. So it just makes you feel very uncomfortable. So you can have that 50p now, but you will lose me as a customer. And when that happened, I saw them at Tesco's, you know, it's a small area. And she said, "You need to come here. Why didn't you come? What's wrong? Like, what happened?" You know, I start getting weird. You know. No, look.
I need to ask if you're here for... I'm not here about charcoal.
Aha.
I heard she was consorting with...
Well, I don't know nothing about.
I need to ask...
I don't have time for that.
My humble respects.
I'm looking for someone named...
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What?
But you know, Stanya.
Aye.
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to...
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time.
So you don't know what became...
Really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how...
I wouldn't be foolishly asking around.
Why not? How else would you find her?
Without getting seen by any witnesses.
What do you mean? What witnesses?
I mean you. If I tried anything, you'd remember me.
Well, that didn't occur to me. That would really be stupid of you.
I really only want to talk to her.
Sorry, but after all that happened to Stanya, I like to be careful.
So Stanya...
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. But be nice to her. She's... Till we meet again.
are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you.
Don't be afraid. Barton told me where to find you.
Barton sent you to me.
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened.
Lumir?
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought so maybe you could help us find...
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know...
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye.
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths once. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around. He was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right...
And how did you manage to break...
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I...
Here?
No. First to my room in the hole. I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since...
What was it like?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did. But I often had to...
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope people. Well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it. And sometimes we, especially in a place like, but you can't overdo it either. That's no...
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls. Like who?
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man, but young von Groll used to go there for a while.
Is that so? Did he talk to you?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back, but beyond a few then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... Oh, but that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Groller had a servant with him?
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed, but had a He never said a word or smiled, or even said thank...
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale, and took a bath while they drank it.
Aha. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly, every week.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to...
And who knew that you went by yourself?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't hide it.
Why didn't you go back to the hole?
Just to get murdered there? Are you mad? I'm never going back there.
How are you now?
I'm still... and I can't even really leave the house.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker?
I don't know anything. It was...
And what about when you hit him?
He let me go.
Aha. And what did he say?
He said Scheisse.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it, but try to remember something else about that moment, or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them waiting for me there.
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time. Aside from those voices and the empty street, what else do you remember?
I didn't hear him at all, and then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away, and squeezed. Just for a moment, but I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip, like a miner or swordsman.
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper, then? You yourself said he's a pig.
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. All lewd remarks and groping fingers. The lecher. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring. It couldn't have been him.
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop? I don't know him.
Well, he's pretty old. He preaches in the Church of St. Peter and St. Paul.
I don't know him. And if he's an old man, how strong could his grip really be?
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy. Do you know anything about that?
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick to make himself seem more interesting. Though, I reckon he's more likely to attract an arse-kicking than a woman.
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you more.
You don't need to apologise.
Thank you. Could I ask you for a favour?
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know? So I can finally stop being afraid.
I'll stop by if I can.
God be with you, sir.
What's that?
Excuse me.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Greetings to you too.
Here you go. Take it.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
I found out some interesting things about those murders.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me...
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Well? Who do you suspect now?
Well, I'd say William did it. The minstrel.
You can't be serious. He's innocent.
Uh-huh. And who do you think it was?
Prokop. I'm sure of it.
No. Really? That's impossible. It couldn't have been him.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative.
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives. It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling. Yarka started working for the von Groller family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Groller's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that. But maybe she found someone there.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William. That was actually the only name he mentioned.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some relationship with William, or at least knew him.
And now, most importantly, Yarka was pregnant when they killed her.
I didn't know that. Do you know for sure? So they gutted her?
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant? I wouldn't be surprised.
May God forgive us.
Do you know who she was pregnant with? Because if we know who the father is, we'll likely know who the killer is.
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances. Maybe William.
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that bard, William.
And I agree with him. I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went so far he had to flee the city. And the moment he's back, there's another murder.
Really? But I found out you accused Prokop first, Lemire.
What? Why?
It doesn't matter. It was a mistake. And I paid for it.
And were you as sure then as you are now about William?
I don't think so. But he's a skirt chaser. If he got Yarka pregnant, then...
Perhaps. But why would he kill and mutilate her? He could have just run away.
But then he could never come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later, once things have died down, the child would be born, the shame forgotten, and nobody would bring it up again.
I suppose that makes sense. That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can't we?
Agreed. Somebody got rid of her to make sure nobody found out she was pregnant.
I'm sure William wanted...
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her to death.
Such language. What are you trying to say?
That William isn't the only man in the city. It could have been anyone. And now we'll never find out.
I'm not saying it couldn't have been him. Though I don't think it was. It just seems foolish to only focus on him.
I suppose you're right. Let's forget it.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner. She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact. She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring. Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheisse sometimes, and I'm not German.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing two voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name, or...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kuttenberg.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why he wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad. And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. I managed to find Zdena.
You found her? Is she alive too?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback? I don't suppose she described him, did she?
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
That doesn't fit in with the previous murders.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle. It's possible she succeeded.
Von Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
That whole family is suspicious.
Assumptions. Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body. That's odd, isn't it?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself or someone shoved it in her.
That's awful. But I can't say it surprises me.
My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect. So, Henry, who do you think did it?
I suspect one of the Von Grollers.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Yorka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor, and young Von Groller fits both descriptions.
True, true.
We could be getting somewhere.
Yorka was pregnant, and if the father was young Von Groller, it would make sense if he got rid of her.
Sakura, you're right.
But William could have fucked her too. Just saying.
Zdeno was followed by someone on a horse. Von Groller could afford a horse.
That's not so sure, is it? And maybe the horse was stolen or borrowed.
But it certainly worsens the case for him. That much is true.
Zdeno robbed Von Groller.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young Von Groll?
Well, old Von Groller can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young Von Groller?
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it? Our suspicions aren't enough.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So, you wanna search their house?
There's nothing else we can do. There must be a clever way to do it.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough.
You could sneak in there.
Or break it.
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones, or a swordsman, or break in. That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
Praised be Jesus Christ. God be with you. Be careful. God is
Christ! Pardon me.
whistling here? No. Needs a bit more. You're acting like a child. Go and whistle somewhere else.
Tell you, no fucking good at all. See? I didn't say I wouldn't contribute, but I'm not giving them a single grosh until I see. Can I?
Is this the house of the Von Gro?
Yes.
I'm Henry of Skalitz. Master Menhard from Frankfurt sent me to train young Master Hendel in sword fighting.
I'm sorry, but I know nothing about it.
Are you telling me I'm not expected? The Master Swordsman won't be pleased.
No, this is surely my mistake. Please, come in. Go to the courtyard. You'll have more than enough room there. I'll send the young master to you immediately. Care, friend.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was...
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine. You can tell us everything.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him!
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
To be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way, and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry, we won't take our eyes off you.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
So easy. Not really. Not really. Like, no production. No. Yeah. This is about production.
It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel? Hendel? You wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gut him, is it? I can help you with that.
Hit that bitch, you fool!
What? What? What the fuck, guys? I can't even get out.
Go to hell! There's no escape!
Dare you? Shut up, you sap!
Catherine, wait!
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum!
Shut up!
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent! Nothing! You can't keep me here! Let me go! I'm a woman of worth!
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet stop burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Hendel.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls
who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Hendel there with them.
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not. But one day he'll be grateful to me for it.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted to finish this here and now.
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his, so we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting gift.
Well, he didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why? As a warning. So those whores knew what awaited them. To put the fear of God in them.
Do you realize you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own 2 eyes, chatting with him and giggling.
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. They all deserved it. Every single one. And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with child. And she wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what about Zdenna? All she did was rob him, and you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold immediately. She deserved it. She was a thief, and stealing is a mortal sin.
I'd better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell, all of you.
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through His will.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
I think it's an executioner's job, bro. We have to.
Put away that knife, Catherine. We'll hand her over to the law.
Don't tell me you'd let her get away with it.
She's not going to get away with anything. She killed so many people. If she's lucky, they'll just hang her. If not, she'll be buried alive.
That's right. We caught her in the act, and she's confessed to us. They can't just let her go.
Of course they can. It's I scratch your back, you scratch mine. You'll see that all these rich burgher and lords have their own justice.
That won't happen. I guarantee you she...
You can't guarantee a thing. You're not the bailiff and you won't be judging her.
She's right, though. We can't just let her out into the streets. She must be punished. And if not, then you can always go and pay her a visit, right? You know very well who she is.
All right then, you last of the righteous. Take that viper away and may God protect you if they set her free.
Don't worry. I'll take her away.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
As you wish.
But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumia. I wonder how he fared.
Tell us, Lumiere. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
And how did it go? Did she try to blame it all on her dead servant?
Not at all. She started screaming how she hadn't done anything wrong, that those Czech whores deserved it.
Fucking shameless bitch. The nerve.
I think it's more likely she's gone mad from it all. No sane person will consider that a defense of their actions.
A sane person doesn't kill random women walking by.
Exactly. And what do they plan to do with her?
They're discussing it, and will surely continue to do so. Maybe they'll execute her, but more likely they'll lock her up somewhere and let her fester.
I told you so!
She won't escape punishment, and won't hurt anyone else again. Maybe she'll live, but now they can't pretend nothing happened.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumiere?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it. Who knows?
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. But most important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day. But none of us did anything bad.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls died because of you. And that's good.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders. And you also saved me. And for that, I will be eternally grateful.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are, as a keepsake. And perhaps as a reward. And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere, we shall certainly meet again.
I don't understand how you always get people to tell you anything you want.
We women have it in our blood.
What, spying?
No, you rogue. Knowing how to listen. And also how to size people up.
It'd be good to learn a few tricks from you.
I can't now. Come back later.
I'd like to learn a few tricks from you.
I can't now. Come back later.
I don't think so. I apologize.
Oh, it's you. Back already?
Looks like it, doesn't it?
It sure does. Go on then.
Let it be known that a new one-off tax is to be levied in this city. I know that times are hard.
Here, man.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malashov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
Doggy!
He's one of them! Get him!
You should have...
Bloody Still bearer. Take that! Come on! Show what you're made of!
Ah, damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa, my God, you're hurt.
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
I should be the one apologising. Some of it is my handiwork.
It won't be your concern, though. I promise. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimo, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Scalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Rutard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Does it really matter?
It certainly does, lad. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad. As long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
Then let's get rid of Vavak. He must have some weakness, right?
There may be one. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake die. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
But you need evidence to make such an accusation, right?
Exactly.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mint Master's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mint Master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
Where can I find Christian?
You'll find Christian at the estate by the Horshan mine.
What should I say to him?
Password is...
What about the corpses here?
I'll do everything I can to avoid it. But I'm also sure that's why we need to uncover his fraud. God be with you. You silly doggy.
Sure does. Go on then. How was it?
Can I say,
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
from here, good sir. I apologize.
Careful! I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you. I'm sorry.
Today, aren't you? Fuck's sake. Bloody war's all we need. Our fields are ravaged, our barns are empty, all our ale's gone, and the...
Worthy sir, who do we have here now? You look familiar. Aren't you with the Yablonets gang? You've wandered a long way from your patch, fella. This is our turf.
I don't belong to any gang.
No? Well, in that case, now I remember where I saw you. I saw you fighting in the town. Henry. Henry of, it is you.
Really? You go to tournaments?
Indeed I do. Best tournament butchery ever. You pile them up into a green heap like writhing snakes.
Eh?
Oh, aye. You're a tough fella.
Thanks. I'd love to have an ale with you sometime. You seem like a fine bunch. But I really have to get going. I need to sort something out.
Course you do. And show up at another tournament sometime. It's not the same without your fancy stuff.
All right. I'll go and give them all another drubbing.
Can't wait. We Wolves will always be rooting for you. See you, champ. A fine fellow indeed.
Go! 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 Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
This is some jiggery pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off. Hey, stranger. What are you doing here?
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzli. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Well, that's why I'm here. I'll help you with your investigation.
Excellent. You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game, but hopefully I don't need to tell you that.
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much he'd helped. I mean, mined out.
Couldn't I just ask Fett?
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. He won't tell you any other number. We're interested in what the miners themselves have to say. They've no reason to hide anything. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. Or... But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining. Or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
I reckon I could pose as a curious scholar.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mine. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
Who owns the silver?
All this, though I'm sure, so there's a lot, that's the...
What is
It's the whole silver is the chief, the raw or roasted. It can, most often, nevertheless, so if some...
Who?
The royal, that is why the smelting's in there.
Who?
The thing is, Pitman, the smelter, the silver...
Who makes money?
The thing is, Pitman, the smelter, the silver...
Who?
The king, all sorts, in fact...
Who's...
The mines as the stew, then we follow the...
How?
That depends.
I thought...
That's right, the king...
What about...
Those go...
Who's...
They have their then, and not just...
What?
Each stamp after fine...
So...
Yes.
How...
The royal there, then...
How many...
Only the men... It was he, and of course...
By the way, I've had the honour of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Sukdal.
Even though we had some... disagreements. I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.